The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Clive.
Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. The stew's awful thing.
What do you want? That it? Fine.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Let's see what we got next. had enough to tame such a beast.
Stand back. Get up. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Conjure a ward. Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Opal shield, remember?
This might be a job for Ifrit!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there. Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. Of Ultimus tools. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
I don't see any other way. Mortimer's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't. Focus, Joshua.
your strength for the Mother Crystal. Grow so big.
You don't want to know. There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die? Jill!
surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
I don't suppose as how I can... None won't take kindly to losing the best
And we wouldn't want to...
You mean... Let me show you me wares. Righto, here you go. Is there out else you need? Thank you. Righto, here you go. How else I can do for you? I can't make out and out like. Is all done then? No.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
You see, Clive, we're not alone, and ours.
We fought long.
We need only...
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye. Seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them, all of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus stripped of our very spirit did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin, he awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same. Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be-stained. Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Come on, get you already.
Know your insignificance. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us. Foolish mortals. Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us. countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
You are...
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That...
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place...
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you. I need to tell him.
What happened to Drake's spine? And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Still alive, are you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All done?
Still alive. Something tells me that...
It's a long story.
Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
How are you doing? Hope you're a stranger, eh?
Crimslide's hundreds of leagues away.
Sid, I was as big and so you.
One can true and no. Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong?
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found
his will.
In the crypt beneath Rosalith after Kupka was, and in the process of doing so, they found...
I'm surprised anything so...
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience.
Of course, I wanted...
Very well.
Sid.
Well,
It's an even better...
Leaving the...
Sid...
We'll be needing the...
Just...
and we...
Shut the thought. He won.
Then we...
We should...
Rather, no, from but alas, we must but true as certainly inch that the arm is but
I thought
he and us of course and have I hid.
Of course not. As long as and it, what you said.
Of course.
Excellent.
No.
What is it this time, Torgal? Something tells me this is no...
First the skies.
Say what you will.
Pining for something. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg. Clapped that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at so doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait. Let's get that thing.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all.
Your kindness is
Only because he doesn't talk.
Where to then, Torgal?
What do you think happened to Miss Middle?
Sid!
With what?
No!
It's Miss very strange.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the cloud.
That's what I...
Well, she does. Then it's probably...
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middledol's inventions. Don't listen.
But who's gonna...
Why don't I go and...
You do that. She's in her dungeon.
Scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
I will not let them be fooled. Sid, of course,
No, I will not.
The...
You were a good at the stew. Oh, you can be all right. Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings.
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound? It's not fair. The gods get the Fallen had their chance, but not me. Well, almost. First...
And is that a one-woman...
Are you volunteering? But if first I'll need oil, then I'll need some bone.
If it's beast...
No, they'll know where you...
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can find this bone while I'm there as well. Only if midnight. Oh. Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find...
Thank you, Clapper.
Please, it's only...
You are allowed.
If you...
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
All right, Toggle. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Right. Clive, the exec. Covered that one at all. How they was Bible fucks you in my no. Rumors of the executors are but rather well, but if very well.
Someone's brave. It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready. It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's son?
It's the children. Of course.
Thank you.
What is it?
There's been a flood in the Ville. The League of Out...
What?
Every...
Bandits are what? We need to evacuate. Further, gather them at the Akashic Mace. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, take the children, stay with me for now. I need you to tell them to prepare for a full... Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else.
What's an
You have to listen to me. I'm coming.
I think we'd better shut up shop. Give people one less thing to throw.
You lied about being one of us? And you're lying now.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? What do you...
There's been the count there. No, you need to begin.
Some twisted attempt at revenge. If he had not been unmarked, a great honor for one, he might...
Lord Underhill, Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore...
You may not trust me. But for this, if there is any chance...
There isn't. You can be certain. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Good day, my lord. My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. A bloody fool. Which means the town guard can't be counted on but I can. If there's anything I can do to help you, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further!
Victor?
I couldn't abandon a friend, and Lubor is in need at this very moment.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Go on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
No. Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be—
A little look.
Now.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Good. That will keep some of them out.
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? can't leave a single one alive. The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been done. Seems that might be the
last of them.
Lubo, sit.
Help you today, Clive? All yours. All done?
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
darkness fall!
Too slow. Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togor, where would you hide? Looks like we found him. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid, tell me this is all.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again. And a cogwheel. Just years that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart, now that I think about it, they...
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model.
Sid! Is Mid still...
She wasn't hiding. She's just...
I knew him. Is it?
Do you think...
Oh.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then all the people...
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear?
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did.
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to...
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well... That should do her. Here goes nothing.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. But it in the size of it, and I reckon I've got...
I'm sure you...
Your Grace, my lord.
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix.
What are these plans His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who in the complete emancipation of bearers is their stake. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by with the blight spreading ever more widely.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this mess, nor would he have entrusted those who would have...
It's a pity only...
But one at least remains.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she, after all, the duties entrusted to me by my...
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Lord Marquis?
What is it, sir?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the he sent...
Was he?
No, but... yeah, for...
But
if you go...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal sir. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift.
Lift up your head, lady. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady, perhaps you could... What exactly is the gift?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain
Indeed it has. Our father often...
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each arm, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you. It was your father's wish that you be presented with but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming, I know that nothing would have pleased him more.
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am...
Do you know where we might find this?
I do. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen is...
A certain
You are most perceptive, your great. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield...
What say you, Josh?
What else?
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
The House Rosfield. Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Oh, thank the Griffiness.
And the Heartstone?
Yes, this radiant. Thank you, your father.
Lady Godotha.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be, if you would excuse me. The armbands are pretty. Heartstone. And the graven vine.
It's a message. Enemies who would...
And only...
Indeed. But this was... It was a
Thank you for remaining.
Forgive me, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after even if the armbands were so...
Because I was the keeper of the deep love he had for... In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I tried to warn your father. When word of the fire reached Rosalith...
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty, and so I am for...
Lady Godotha.
As do I.
Thank you for coming.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying.
It is.
If you let him see that you have received...
I suppose it would be... What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping...
Your father's, since the day we recovered it from... I prithee, claim it, and I do not doubt.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. I'm scared.
It's all right.
be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need...
Please, Field.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal, are either of you...
No, my lord. You arrived.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths but I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close. It's a fucking... Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord, or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me. Onward then?
Onward.
And to a new...
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but
I suppose it's not hard.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. Now, but how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill?
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for...
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow days. What would you do without me, Clive?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of an...
Someone in the backyard? Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will.
This should tide us over till noon.
Oh. What brings you down from there?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow
daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the... I reckon Man's Hill would be. Both have similar climbs and...
Right.
Did you learn where we...
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sam...
the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote... I recalled that she kept the record of our travel, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned...
Whose shores border the meadows. Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Trees from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform.
Hang the Duke. The bastards know but afraid
What say you then? Will you stand with me?
If Philippe's gone, who's our new captain? One of the Duke's guard, most likely.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
None worth mentioning.
Have care.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. Caution, brother.
Look, brother. See them? I do. Flowers and our friends. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was...
Do you think
she'll love them?
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, well,
we wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
my boy.
A fortress?
Who'd you think?
I'm nervous.
Why to be nervous?
Well met, Sid. This is the initial...
You'll sir...
Please, just...
Oh, cool. The sergeant says you'll be...
All right, Ember. Impress me. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me. one. Of course.
Do you see anything you like? I'll be here if you need me.
I didn't expect it. I knew the...
I believe this is the logbook you...
Eh? How... Don't you tell me you breached it...
What? Wasn't that what you asked, to bring the thing back without...
He has you then, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide...
Of course. Don't you leave...
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you into, but from what I hear...
No. Ember lost his nerve in the face of it, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I've...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting, after all.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can... But a scout's nose is different. You've either got them by sniffing out that log. Young Ember here has shown he wouldn't do to waste it.
Fine.
I'll do what... I'll spend my days and nights in the... I'll show you.
Daft as a brush. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a date.
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men like... Remember that.
I will...
You alright?
Something troubling.
It's just...
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north. Yeah, I'll let the little takes...
So?
Well, the problem is that Edda's due any day.
Is there anything I can do to... All right, then.
A good luck charm.
Not just then.
No. Thing...
Here. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh, they're near most.
Well...
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
You've the look of... I'm look... Network...
You're...
I've got greens of all
Looking for
shapes
shelter.
and sizes.
Come on inside. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria.
Can I help you?
Was it? A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Tride. It's tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. I don't hear anything.